Hi. We are live. Alive, in a way. In some kind of way, anyways. But yeah. Hello, hello. Ark, congrats on first. Canny, congrats on the first second. How you guys doing? I'm going to clean my glasses real fast so I can read without smudges. And then we'll be doing some more monster hunting. I think I have fully dedicated myself to becoming a bow main. Doing right, working on paper crafts. Oh, paper crafts. The 4 threw me off. And then what was that another one? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Wasn't feeling the best earlier, but I'm good now. And that's all that matters. What matters is that I'm good now. Oh. My arm was right in front of the camera, so it was just like no movement. I got locked in place. Wow, my vision is terrible. I can't even read chat. I can't read that for crap. It's not that far away. Okay, maybe it is far away. It's like longer than 12 inches away from my face, I'd say. That's okay. That works for now. Only it's nothing too bad. Ah, it's fine. I'm good. No worries. Longer than twinches, 12 inches. Twinches. Yeah, that's a word I just made. 12 inches. Yeah, I know how long 12 inches is. So I'm just, I know how I know the distance away from. Okay. Anyways, gotta wear a mask if you're sick. I'm not sick. I just wasn't feeling super well earlier. Luckily, I'm not like sick. Just wasn't feeling super hot earlier, but we good now. I had some spicy cheesy ramen. Delicious. I haven't had ramen in like months, so it was like a treat. And it was a really good fucking treat. I could say that much. You weren't feeling whore? Did you just call me a whore? Can't believe you just called me a whore. What the hell? We're feeling hot in this weather. No, because I have stayed inside. Congrats on redeeming the second verse, Beckett. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, yesterday we celebrated Mama Akushin's birthday. So had a bit of a splurge last night. And probably what made me into not feeling super hot this morning. But outside of that, we were good. Hungover, I see. I wouldn't say hungover. Just, yeah, something like, yeah, ate way too much junk. Had a lot of food, a lot of celebration. It was just This morning was like, nope, not making it in today. The spirits are gonna, I'm not gonna be able to guide any spirits today for work. It's like, I can't. Happy belated birthday, yeah. To Mama Akushin. She had a good time. She enjoyed her party. We had carrot cake and ribs and pastas. It was good. Started screaming while I was driving home and saw your live notif and knew I wasn't getting first. I'm so sorry. I had no clue. But you were able to get the second first, so you got a first in a way. But all of them have now been redeemed. I'm going to start up the game, so you might hear noise. That's just to let you know not to be startled. Excuse me. Man, what is that brand of ramen? It was really good. It was, it's like that really spicy Korean ramen. You can buy the packets, I think, from any store nowadays. It starts with like a B. Like, hold on, I'm gonna figure it out real fast. Oh, yeah, I hear you. You know what I didn't remember? Turn down the volume. Luckily, it actually wasn't too loud. Alright, quickly. Spicy. Ramen brand. Bulldog. Yeah, Bulldog. It was Bulldog ramen. It was like a spicy, cheesy one. It was super good. Alright, let's see if we can get a lot of high rank hunts done. I'm gonna see if we can get through all the story bits of high rank. I don't know how much we're gonna get done. I don't know how many we're gonna finish. Take all.
Unit reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?"
I don't wanna.
Hey. What are we making today?
Not sure. I could make this. What is this? Why does that come up? Equipment. It's not gonna make me take points out of these, are they?
let's see what we can come up with.
3 RDM parts of the same rarity. Okay, so I need to get one more of those. Yes.
Alright, let's see what we can come
Blade.
up with.
We have 1 tube and 2 devices.
You know where to find me.
Okay, one thing I want to see real quick. Change equipment. Oh, because I have 2 of these things. What the fuck? Like, I actually have 2 of them. Why do I have 2 of them? Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay, let's try this.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
And then I want to make
Ready
this
to
one.
work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Ooh, if I get one more bone, I can make that. I'm basically just making them all right now.
Look good? Perfection. Look good? Perfection. Shebar. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Okay, so we need to fight one of these so we can get these other parts. Make that. 192. Where's my other? 192 with 110.
Fit you to a T.
All right. Let's do a couple hunts. Oh, what the heck? There's so many now. What the hell? How do you know if it's high rank or not? I guess the 3 stars above its head, right? No. Is it the 4 stars? Yeah, because I guess all the stars down here are blue, so I'm assuming then once it hits into like the reddish stars, that means high rank, right? Yeah, that looks like that makes the most amount of sense. I like how now all these other hunts are actually popping up, and it's like, that's cool. Anyway. We'll accept this in prep.
Safety first, right?
Transfer. Alright, that seems good. Make a meal. Effects of various elements, increase the potency of abnormal sound effects. We'll do that, why not? That's a whole real veggie meal right there. What the hell did I sprinkle over it? I actually have no clue what that is. Oh, it looks weird on there. Like, oh, it does not look good. Not a real personal fan of whatever the hell I put on that. Anyways, let's depart.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I guess so. All the way out here, huh? What's with the big sappy eyes for Ark? Oh. It's just cute. I love that emo a lot. It is very cute. Big sappy eyes. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Power coating's on. Good shit, buddy. Ooh. Thank God he missed. We're not gonna talk about how I just whiffed that. No, please. How was your stream, by the way, Ark? How'd the rest of it go? Do so. Keep dodging super early to that. Thank you. There we go. It was good. Made some progress in the game despite yapping. Hey, it's all part of the game, right? The yapping part. That's what I like to tell myself when I take 700 years to get through a game. It's like, look, I know I might be yapping most of the time, but like, that's part of the game. It just means you're enjoying it. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, hi, Rathian. How are you? Oh, God! Holy shit! Yo, I am so sorry! I hope you're not trying to attack me. Oh, it's running away. Now I'm trying to figure out how to set up a special command for my bot. It's gonna be a pain. Ooh, what kind of bot is it? Ah! Okay, we're good. Don't know why I wasn't able to get the other one, but that's fine. Oh God, Alma, what the fuck? Thank God I was out of... Oh, wait. No, I was. GG's. Loki, you sounded like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon when you said... Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What, when I said hi to Rathian, who decided to, try to fucking gank my fight? I only say Rathian because How to Train Your Dragon, and Rathian's an actual dragon, unlike the fire chicken there. Oh! Ah, I sound like a big old nerd. Is that what I'm hearing? Huh? Is that what I'm hearing? No, I don't sound like no nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. See, my voice, I don't sound anything like him. Nope. Nope. This is my true voice. Ooh, what is that? Decoration the grand... I don't know what the hell that means. Why you sound country as fuck when you have it? I don't know. It just be... Maybe, you know, there's that little bit of that southern in me that I don't know about yet. I ain't never heard of it or seen it yet. Ain't explored that side of my life. But that could be coming out anytime now. Who knows? Love, I am so sorry you just came into that. Welcome in. I am so sorry.
heard from the others.
Right.
Alright. Oh, wait, can I make the bow?
Understood.
Sorry. Let me just double check.
Hey.
Howdy Ho has come to say howdy do. Well, howdy do to you too. Wait, hold up. Howdy do to you too. I hope you fine out there in them streets. Or out on them on that cattle.
Anything catch your eye?
That's what you talk about, right? When you're like southern, you talk about cattle.
Hello.
Hey, cool. We got a bot sniped out. Love that. And of course, I didn't get one piece I need. Love that. I need to actually fight a regular
already?
Nursilla. Better lock them darn. I really can't read today. Today is a horrible day for me to read. I tried to read it and I fucked it all up. Got something new. Let me see, can I do it now? Okay. Better lock them doors. 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 I gotta remember that word. To that accent, I gotta say, you better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Alright, that's the only amount of singing, and I'm gonna... Where's the noose? I'm getting the fucking noose. I'm getting the fucking noose. I can't... I can't handle it. Complete one star or higher. 5... But wait, I just did one. What the fuck? Didn't I not just do one? I thought I did. Can't lie. I definitely cried to the newest Superman trailer. I just saw a little bit of it. Like, I saw a YouTuber for one of his YouTube shorts go over it. It looks pretty cool. Howdy, cowboy. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, we doing fine out here. Oh god, am I turning this? Am I turning this into a cattle ranch? I hope to God not. Welcome, Total. Welcome. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. Complete 3 quests in Forest and complete 5 quests ranked 1 star or higher. I thought I did one, but I guess I did not.
Yes.
That should have been one.
Hello.
Hello. Here, I need to fight a Kungala. Fire and ice.
Understood. Be careful.
I swear I had flashbacks to like the Golden Age Superman stuff. When was the Golden Age Superman stuff? Like a long time ago? Now I just hear that god-awful meme. Which one? Doing fine, just got done with dinner. Now I'm gonna try again and KG again for the day. New King God? Who's New King God? I just made that up. Try against NKG again for the day. Is the hardest bosses in Hollow Knight? Oh, okay, okay. Do you believe in this is better. Do you believe in Silk Song coming out this year? Save a horse, ride a cow. Oh god. Save the horse, then ride your fellow cowboy. Golden Age is like 60s, I want to say. One of the hardest. My favorite boss of all time, maybe possibly, I don't know. He's definitely up there. I'm coping a fucking course. Hey, we did get a 2026 release, right? They did mention that, so there's some hope. This is ice, so exhaust, venom, no, enhancer, leads instant glaze, switch acids, charge to stay powered up longer. Increases the damage of crit hits. That'll be good. And increases ice element power. Perfect. Increases affinity if stamina is kept full for a period of time. What is it? Oh, the affinity is the weapon thing. Let me put that on. I think this at 2025 could be wrong though. 2025 they did say for Hades 2 is already out, I think, isn't it? Yeah, 2025 was during the Nintendo Direct where they showed it for like a split second. Grants protection against defense down. Against bleeding. Environmental damage such as heat or cold. That could be good. If you put multiple of a jewel on, do they stack? Or is it like only one works and they don't stack on top of each other? Hades 2 is in early access still. What does it mean to be in early access versus like full release? Because I thought the game was fully released. Like, what does it need to be in early access still? Because they're not taking it away. Is it just so they can get updates out for the game faster? Got its final update though. It's just a matter of polish now. They stack up to a point. Okay, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you should expect bugs and missing content and updates. Ah, okay. Early access. Because I thought early access was like for games that are like the live service type games. Like I thought that was a way they would label them. Or games where they're like, we're giving you like a taste of it now and then we'll bring it out fully later. But they're adding content to the game as it continues up to a certain point, and then they're going to be like, that's it. That's the final update. Let's say like AAA games. I would rather do a one-day patch. Or do a day one patch. Might as well. Okay, we'll just do those for now. For Reese, you should not expect bugs, screams. Yeah, you should not, but somehow they always do. They throw a huge budget into it, say that they are not making enough money even though they're one of the biggest money-making properties out there, like video games in general, or forms of entertainment. They throw so much money in, and the games come out unfinished. And then they say, pay $80, please. Yeah, no, fuck that.
Hello.
EA is another way of saying you can try a game prior to release, but that means two things. Yeah, Hades 2 is still not, it's 1.0 release. It's in like 0.8 or something. And AAA games. Gaming is still like the most profitable medium of entertainment. It really is. It makes the most money. It makes more than music and movies combined, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if TV shows was part of that too. But like, it makes the most. They hire fucking 900 to like 1,000 people to work on a single fucking game. Game comes out buggy and a mess because nobody communicates properly. And they're like, we threw like $300 billion into this game. I don't ever think it's actually hit billions, but it's in millions. It's like I think like the highest one was like 500 million, maybe. And the games are like buggy and kind of meh. There's like no real personality to them. Wait, why am I?
Know where to find me.
Sorry. This is what I want. Concord definitely got close, and holy shit, that was a fucking flop. Flop for many reasons. And then Expedition 33 comes out and they say, 50 million. $50 only.
Let's put them to use.
Game of the fucking year. It's all I keep hearing about it. Amazing game, amazing design, amazing story, amazing music. Like, nothing but love for the game. And it really just got me thinking, like, man, what are these companies doing? Especially when you find out Expedition 33 is made by ex-Ubisoft company, or devs. Or were they ex, or were they a side thing of Ubisoft devs? And it really just makes me think, what is the main thing the main front of Ubisoft do that the side parts of Ubisoft, or ex-developers of Ubisoft, when they're the smaller portion, make great games? Holy fuck, it followed me all the way here? I'm gonna let them fight it out. Let me get my poop ready. I'm gonna fling it. Like, Child of Light was an amazing game my friend absolutely fucking loved. Expedition 33. Great games. I'm excited for when I actually play Expedition 33. I don't know when it will be yet, but I'm definitely going to be looking forward to doing it. Okay, I'm gonna need you to go away. Gungala, no, don't run away from me, please. We have things to discuss. I honestly believe games that use smaller dev teams make better games. Like, games back in the day used to just be made with, like, smaller dev teams, and they were, like, amazing games that everybody would generally love. And then you look at something like Diablo 4, which I'm not going to hate too hard on, because I don't think it's a terrible thing. But they have, like, 900 fucking people working on it, and it gets beat up by games with smaller, like, development teams. And my thing is, if you want to hire a bunch of people to work on video games and stuff like that in your company, you should be using them more properly rather than having a bunch of people working on one game. You can make smaller teams working on their own individual games that release in different times. They're like throwing all their eggs into one basket. I don't know why I thought I had something on me. He's got a mushroom! I feel like then you could also look at, like, you could still look at Ubisoft and be like, but Ubisoft came out with, like, multiple games last year. Prince of Persia, which was received pretty well, but, like, you know, it didn't make a lot of money, so they shut the team down, which was kind of stupid to do, even though it was received pretty well as a game. They came out with Star Wars Outlaws. I don't want to fucking talk about that game. And then, oh god! And then there's Assassin's Creed Shadows, which has his whole thing of controversy going on with that game. Oh, dear sweet Jesus, can you not do that? but none of those games were really like super amazing. That's another thing too, marketing. I see like Prince of Persia wasn't even marketed. Yeah, that's another thing that these game companies are not doing with their games. They're throwing a lot of money there. Oh, I cannot move. Still recovering. Inflation and the same thing with like, what is it, like tariffs, that's all just an excuse to raise game prices, because if those things were truly the price, why are digital games still going up in price? That's been my thought process for the longest. It's like, if you want to save for the physical things, yeah, sure, maybe. But why is the digital property going up? I am also playing like fucking ass right now. Oh, I can't heal. Why can't I heal? Is it because he threw shit at me? When can I heal? Thank you. That's how dev teams get bullied around. I think it's right on that. That's what happens when I look away. Not on you, on me. This asshole like knows what I'm doing. Okay, we'll take that. So creating that indie games have been doing is perfect. Yeah, honestly, they've been doing amazing. They've been doing amazing for years. And the more that the AAA scene just keeps fucking up, the more that the AAA scene just keeps fucking up, the more it just gives indie devs to fucking shine. Get the monkey. Get him. I wonder. Where's he? Oh, there you are. Try to fall on your face. I just like Shadows because of its stupid high price tag. I didn't like Shadows for a lot of things they were doing. I didn't like the way that the devs were acting about the game. I didn't like the lies that they were spreading. I didn't like the type of misinformation they were giving out. I didn't like the way they were trying to turn on their fan base and player base for not agreeing with the choices that they made. And I like, okay. I understand he got a big old belly. Like, the choices they made for it just to me are not, like, super crazy. I'm not crazy about them. But also, I'm not even a big fan. I haven't been a big fan of Assassin's Creed for a while, so it's like, it doesn't even truly matter to me. It's just like, damn. And then I seen some of the writing, and I'm like, oof. Oof, man, some of this writing is not really great. But, I mean, that's a lot of games nowadays, too. A lot of games don't get really great writing anymore. But it's all, to be fair, it is all subjective. It's just I have the more subjectively correct opinion, that's all. No, don't land on me, I'm sorry, it was a joke. Mostly. Oh, no. Not on me, trust. Oh, God. Honestly, these past couple of years really feels like indie devs and small gaming companies have rocked the gaming world. Which they should have. Which they should. New developers coming out with great games, great ideas, intuitive things that aren't held on stupidly, like, not stupidly high pedestals, but like, I'm monitored? Would that be a word? Like, letting people be able to be creative with what they want to write, make, and tell. That's what I'm saying. Like, not as, like, monitored to be like, we have to do this for this reason, you can only do this for this reason. Up the butt, buddy. Creativity. Yeah. No, please. Nope, can't get him. Ah! Little monkey. Why did that make me think of Little Bear? What is wrong with me? I just heard Little Monkey and it reminded me of the Little Bear toothpaste commercials. Little Bear. Or gel training toothpaste. Little monkey. Oh, sweet Jesus, please. You know what I love? Getting told everything I did wrong making dinner. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I'm assuming I know who this is. What did they say? Were they like, everything you did is wrong, this isn't right, and blah, blah, blah? Hey, if they got such a problem with it, make it yourself. Okay, you suck. Oh my god, this is why I hate gank fights. They're so pathetic. You're a loser for gank fighting. You're a loser. Ow. You're a loser. You don't even get to sing the cool Has Been Hotel song for being a loser. You're just a loser. How does that feel? Oh, look at that. You all are fucking dead now. That's crazy. No, you're not, Beckett. I'm about to enter my inner Frieza arc in about 5 seconds. Because I was about to say, nah, it's these damn stupid monkeys. Ow. Yeah, no, I bet you thought. Vacuum piercer. Filthy monkeys. I mean, to be fair, he actually is. I mean, in full honesty, he's a sloth monkey. Well, like hippo sloth monkey, but like, he is technically a filthy monkey. Bro's all about vomiting and shitting. I hate you. I hate you. For what reason would you decide to do that? Because you knew. I'm so happy I'm out of the fucking range of that. Did I get hit by something still? Shoot him in the butt. Apparently I didn't fry the french fries long enough and I didn't get the oil hot enough.
Like
they should have done it themselves then. Hmm? If you noticed it, why didn't you fix it? I'm just saying. Also, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. If someone makes me food, I have a hard time complaining about it. Unless it's something that's like, it actually isn't good. Other than that, they still taste like fries, so I don't even see what the big issue is. The fries still be frying.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
The hell is that? Manticore. Okay, continue. Ooh, Doshagala. I thought you guys were gonna be fighting. Oh no, you're running still. I like crunchy fries, but for those who need like double fry them, I like fries. I can eat them soggy, I can eat them crunchy. As long as they taste like fries, I'm good. How the fuck did I get that? You know what? I'm gonna take it. Damn it, his ass. His ass is asking for it. Okay, ready for this? Ready for this? Sorry, nope, not gonna happen, buddy. I love it. I love it when I can get a finisher like that. Come look at your friend. He's dead. Yeah, that's right. He's dead. What you gonna do about it, huh? I am the new Monkey King. I have the mask for it. Bow to me. I have overtopped the ruler. That is right. Fear my power. I might have killed their dad, but I am now their ruler. I will lead them to victory. And together, we will take over the world. The world. We will rule from atop the mountains. As the monkey gods. That's just them having a bitch fit for some reason. Be like, oh, you're always doing something wrong. No, not really. You're just being, you're just being kind of a bitch for no reason. My response is, if this is so wrong, do it yourself. Go eat my food. Exactly. There's a thing of like, you know, critiquing, like if the food, like let's say like the fries. Wait, we'll use that as an example. If it's like, how are the fries? Be like, they taste good. They're not super crunchy, but they still taste good, right? That's just that's a critique of being like, they're not super crunchy, but they're still good. They're still edible. You're not holding like a fit about it. You're like, these are good. Maybe it could be like a little bit crunchier, but like still tasty and good. You know, keep eating. At least that's how I would try to go about it. Now, unless you gave me something that tastes like rat poison, I'd be like, this tastes like rat poison. Are you trying to kill? And that's how that would go. What the hell? Normal cat, my cat. Oh, it's okay, little guy, it's okay. Nope.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here. What do we have next? Do I want to fight Rompopolo? My honest opinion is no. I don't even have anything I want for Rompopolo. I do need to fight a Narcilla, but does this Narcilla give normal stuff? Like, what do I need? I need, I don't need anything plus from it right now. I probably do on the upgrade. Like, if I go here, and let's go.
Got something
12
in mind?
weapon. Oh, I still need one more fang and one more pelt from that thing. I need 2 Narcilla claws. And that one says it just gives normal, so maybe it's fine.
You know where to find me.
Yes.
Maybe... no, it does give regular claw pluses. So I need to fight a lower version of it, which kind of sucks.
Shall we get started?
Also, is it weak to... Fire and thunder. Yeah, that's not fire.
Yaha.
Don't you yaha me. Sorry, I thought I saw something.
Hal.
Is that you, kid? Fuck, I forgot I put eyeliner and mascara on and I totally just smeared it everywhere. Oh no! Quickly, go fix it. Or finish. Well, technically, you can take it off right now, I think.
Let's be on our way.
I have no clue.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
You do gotta hate when that happens. I forgot how much I love the Narcilla music. Oh god. Why am I still stuck? I forget how this game is just like a lie. It will tell you do this thing to get out of the web, and it is literally, honest to God, no fucking point, because you will just get hit out of it. You will not actually get to escape it. Oh, weird. Oh. Two, three. Two, three. Try again. Two, three. Put my coating on. Fuck. Three. Pop. Three. Drop. Cool. Good shit, good shit. I'll just remember when I get ready for bed, but I need to finish folding this laundry in a bad way. Wait, in a bad way. Nah. Beckett only folds laundry in a good way. Oh yeah, no please. Oh my god, it took an extra step, or I just have... I mean, I do have really terrible depth perception sometimes. No, I feel like it has more range right now. It's extending its shit. You fucking suck. Come on now. Little monsters can just knock me out of it, please. I don't need that. Makes me feel pathetic and salty. Ow, 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 ow. Why are we throwing chairs at me right now? I don't need this. You're getting a little too close for me, buddy. Drop. Piercing arrow. Never mind. Where'd my arrows go? What the hell? Where are my fucking arrows? Damn. Okay. Divine Blessing activated. No, the fuck it didn't. I got bullied. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of a mounting situation. I believe they hit the ceiling on this map. I'm surprised it doesn't do it all the time, though. Do I use bullets? Firing from a long, sharp stick. Because, let me see here. Okay, they're not coming down there. But they came down earlier. Let me try here. Okay, yeah, it really is. That's so weird. I swear they came down earlier. Please just give me my claw. I need to move on with this. Or was it a shell?
Trove of new data.
Our explosions help too. Didn't scroll enough to see too, and I was like, are you okay? I hear explosions help. Hey, look, everybody came out to play. Look at all you little guys. If I saw you in real life, I'd fucking die. I just freaked myself out. I was like, bro, if there was a spider around me, actually, I think I'd actually be like dying. All day today, my eyelashes have been getting in my eye. It sucks ass. Sounds like you need one of those. Wait, what's a bad way? Thank you. I don't have a duck emote anymore. It's been laying in the floor of my room, just trying to get my room cleaned up for mental health reasons. I can see now, no more eyelashes. just shave them off. Shave your eyelashes off. I get you, girl. That totally really sucks. So hopefully the mental gets well enough so you can do the laundry. 10 out of 10 monster fluid farm. Why do I slightly hate the way that sounds? look at the little baby spiders. Gonna get me that monster fluid.
Yep.
How you doing, Serpy? Are you excited to play Doom Dark Ages?
Got something in mind?
I believe it's coming close to it. If it isn't already there. Are you kidding me? I didn't get a single fucking claw. Are you kidding me? Okay, is my RNG just shit, or are bows not good for getting materials? It's today, however, I'm just coming out of a melatonin-induced blackout. One does not rip and tear immediately after coming out of a melatonin-induced blackout. You do if you blare heavy metal music as soon as you wake up from it. I'm just... Dark Ages came out today, no? Yeah, some people I think got early access because of pre-orders, or if certain streamers got it, I think. Content creators. You're gonna hate the answer. The answer is yes, isn't it? The answer is yes, the bow sucks at getting materials. Hammer. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Ugh! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. Little I feel like Weave Claw comes from Part Break, specifically his long teethies. It's the best time to do it. It can wake you up right away. I play Doom Eternal on Nightmare when I'm feeling a bit shitty. Be able to take your aggression out on that. Hey, Hammer Girly here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had an ego like that. They go bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because because you do one thing, y'all think you're y'all think you're the toppest of shits, the toppest shits of shits that say everything else is absolute trash and garbage and shit on everything else and put yourselves on a throne and a pedestal and demand that people suck up to your fucking toes. Not worse than longsword mains. I was a longsword main at one point. First starting out on Monster Hunter, I was a longsword main. See, longsword mains, they have an ego, but their ego is different than hammer main egos. Like, longsword main egos are built up because Capcom absolutely loves longsword players. So they're like the child that is built up to feel like they're like the Bakugo. They're the Bakugo of Monster Hunter weapon players. Capcom keeps telling them they are the greatest thing ever and they are the top of the mainline shit, and so they keep feeling like they are. So they like to brag about how great their weapons are. And they have a point, because Capcom keeps proving them right. Hammer mains, however, feel the need because they unga bunga bonk shit in the face. They think they're better than everybody else. And they shit on other people for it. Every hammer main, that's a content creator, I've seen their videos. They all just absolutely love hammer, which isn't the problem, until they go into shitting on every other weapon main player. They have an ego that is insane. You get to see the jet and oh no, I tried hammer. When I played World, I tried out every single weapon. Not for a long time, but I used each weapon once on a hunt. And then I was like, I feel longsword, like I was just like longsword was that for me. And I've grown up. I've grown up. You know that if we could cut tails, we would be invincible though? Would you really? Because you guys say how, oh, if we could cut tails, we could be invincible, but like any other weapon can both bonk monsters in the face and cut parts. So I'm just saying. Everyone else is already doing it. You're just late to the party. I just like hammer. I don't even play Monster Hunter. I once had someone tell me that if I was a Pokemon, I'd be a Tinkatonk. What's a Tinkatonk? I don't know that Pokemon. Longsword mains play on easy mode. Prove me wrong. I'm not gonna prove you wrong. Longsword main ego is annoying because they always make it about themselves and always screw over my bonks because of their swings. But it's because they do the most deeps, bro. Capcom has allowed them to do the most deeps. So since they get the most deeps, they get all the say. It's what it's all about. Alright, I'd like to see you try to cause a concussion with an arrow. I don't think I can. I don't think an arrow can. If anything, I'm just fighting for my scraps down here at the bottom. I could pull up my switch axe, though, which has now become my secondary. I'm a simple gun lance main. I like explosions and forgetting what the health potion button is. Why do you need a health potion button or a health potion button when you have a giant shield that says you can't touch me? You're gonna be like Green Arrow with the knockout arrow? Oh my god, if they could, that'd be amazing. I am a child. I admit I see big numbers and I like. Okay, but can you spin while bonking? Actually, yeah, they do have kind of a spin move. Also, I find that kind of sad. But can you spin while you bonk? Really? That's the best highlight you got for your guys' self? Are you serious? Come on now. Come on now. Woo, you're a Beyblade. But except you can't even afford a Beyblade because you had to go with the weapon that puts a rock on a stick. Real impressive. Tinkatonk is the cute fairy type with a big metal hammer. Oh my god, I love Tinkatonk. I seen it once and I love it. This guy gets it. Fuck with Switch Axe though. My dual blades are a Beyblade. Actually, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Dual blades. Dual blades are doing it. And in fact, they get to do a cooler one where they go all the way up and down a monster. Just saying. Well. See, why would I use a hammer when I could just become a hunting horn main? Not only do I still get your bonks, but I get buffs, and I get to fucking make my own theme song. Hunting horn is just a better hammer.
See you later.
Yeah, but you guys don't do it as cool. I'm turning this into a... You know what? Next stream, I'm gonna name my title something like I hate hammers. I'm a hammer main hater. Total, you're lucky you are a very cool person in my eyes, because man, I'd be like doing the disgust face every hearing you tried to endorse this hammer propaganda I'm hearing. I'm turning on my fan. My room is getting really warm. You really want to try to memorize songs? It's just button prompts. You just do Y, B, YB, right trigger, attack. Also, I'm sorry, but greatsword numbers bigger. I said the thing that triggers 99% hammer mains. I mean, it is kind of true. It is true. I don't know if I mentioned this to you all. I think I mentioned it once before. I want Monster Hunter to add a new weapon, being like a Kusarigama, like a chained-like weapon. I just think that'd be really sick.
Yes.
So do I go hunt the Narcilla? I don't want to hunt the Narcilla again. Here's my real question. Do I even want to hunt down other monsters again? Here, we'll do this one. No. Wait. I want to use the lucky voucher.
Understood. Be careful out there.
It's how I get away with sassy, because I'm... Well, it's because you're sassy. I gotta give you the sass back. You get the sass back in return. I need to cancel this quest so I can actually...
Right.
do... lucky voucher. There's a move I've wanted Gunlance to have for a long ass time. What's that? Is it the choo-choo train that the lances get? Okay, let me come out here, check my monster field guide.
I heard from the others. Hello.
Fire and thunder. Okay, we have a fire bow, so we're fine there. And... do I have a meal? I do. We got enough time. You seen those bank sticks on Mad Max? The War Boys have. It's just a sharp charge on a long stick. Imagine charging at a monster with one of those. That'd be kind of cool. I've never seen Mad Max, not gonna lie. Second one is the best one. Personal opinion. First one is interesting. I like the first one because it's such a strange movie watching it.
There. That's the Blanganga. It seems even more wild now than when the team encountered it.
They could be agitated.
I love that they say that, and bro was just mad chilling.
I don't think we have a choice here. Requesting guild authorization.
Ow. That hit me. That's crazy. I tried to roll past it, but it caught me on my roll, which is crazy. What froze me? I'm gonna die, actually. I thought he was going for the long-range one. Do I have a hot drink? Ooh, got so fucking lucky there. Why can't Gunlance do that? Because they're too busy giving longsword everything. Do that, do this. 2, 3. Dragon Piercer. Oh my god, bro's like a groundhog, the fuck? Of the roar. I thought the bomb was coming at me. Nope. You fucking suck. I hate the little monsters. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you, thank you. Get me out of this. Get me out of this, you bastard! Oh, my weapon, my bow's not out. Oh my god, another one shows up too. Oh god. He's gonna mind me doing this. Dude, auto aim, please, for the love of fuck. Whatever. Wait, hold up. I want to carve these. Backstick, sharp charge. I think these are asleep. But I know I didn't misspell those. Stop gaslighting me. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I know you are. I would never think you misspelled anything ever. Like I have any room to talk, honestly. I hate these little guys so much. Dude, auto-aim, please, for the love of fucking God, stop it! I'm like one of the few people that auto-aim, I swear, fucks over. Because I hear nobody else complain about shit like that for auto-aiming. And then there's me. I'm like, yeah, the monster came, ran in front of it. Or not just monster, but like other games too, like other shooters. That's not an attack. That is just moving. Okay, they're all actually dead. Cool. I hit A. I hit A. Still got it off. Worth it. I'm sorry, what the hell? Bro hit me with air? Of course, bro, I had to call in reinforcements. That's on me. I didn't see you doing it. That's not an attack. That is him just moving. I hate that the game made that an attack. Okay, that's fine. It's hard to tell when they're just walking versus when it's an attack. That's why I don't like it. You son of a bitch. No, you... This guy is an asshole. True, though, all the weapons should just team up on long swords. They get too much. Hey, you know what? The thing is, even if you try, Capcom gonna be right there to say, get off my son. You stay away from my children. My longsword players are my children. In the hubris of the longsword main, they use all their jewel slots to big damage and max affinity. Forgetting a very important part of the kit that they remember immediately after the Wyvern Blast. That's not an attack! I'm gonna keep saying that. I know it is an attack. It's just fucking stupid they make it an attack. It's just him walking. Like him normally moving forward. Like this? I'm not doing an attack right now. How do you always do that? He's so perceptive. That's not a fucking attack. I'm never gonna believe that's an actual attack. I'm going to believe that is the game constantly just fucking with me. I'm sorry, am I still being affected by cold? Okay, I am suffering from cold right now. I don't know how bro always does that. Every time I launch that, he always gets out of it. See, that one didn't do an attack. Okay, he's going away. I need to take a hot drink. I love watching Luxor players fly. Trying to knocks us off. I hate it. Yeah, it's kind of fucking me up right now. Eat a ration. Hello.
I gathered some materials too.
Let's go.
No pouch.
Fair point, fair point, fair point. You son of a bitch! How is he so good at timing my shit? I love that I rolled past it and I still got hit by it. That's crazy. That's on me. Thank you. Damn it. That's... Oh, it's running away. I see why it's running away. I just want that thing dead. Okay, good. Run away. Let's get out of here. You! Damn it. Thank you for putting me into this little cubby, I guess. That's not a fucking attack! Okay. You suck! Why are you being this way right now? Why are you being this way right now? There we go. There we go.
Shrubs. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life.
That's great. I hate that I keep to have eating so many fucking rations right now. Okay, do I have a bomb? No, of course I don't. I should have fucking known! You bastards! Dude, you just roared. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, look at you! Fucking stupid ass. Nope! Fuck you. This bro knows how to react to my shit, and it's annoying. Fair point. Oh my god, a second one? Or was that a third one, technically? Okay, there we go. GG's. Let's go. Mark my superiority by carving you.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Ooh. Shiny. You know, I can say these things are definitely like real baboons because they're all just assholes. Baboons are kind of vicious assholes. So these guys definitely fit it very well. Hunter rank 29, let's go. No, you can still be here with it on.
Thank you for taking care of that Blanganga. I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in danger and then making you clean up the mess.
That's okay, we're a team, honey.
Triply so, considering that Blanganga would have been fine if not for my own carelessness.
I'm confident you'll put those lessons to good use going forward.
Thank you. Now that the team's
Just
safety
look into my
is secured,
face.
we can continue our survey of the ruins. Would you mind if I asked you to join me for a bit?
Not at all.
Something I'd like for you to see.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, it's 2 hearts. I saw 2 hearts. See, look at that. Love, baby.
Is this from the age of Wyveria?
Yes, these relics
Going on
are
our
the
little
subject
date.
of our current research, and what you protected for us.
I protected these relics?
Well, more specifically, you protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you.
Of course. But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now. When you made the decision to slay Xochitl, you protected the entire ecosystem here. Thanks to that, normal life has continued for these people. Our investigation as well. So, I'd like to repay you for that, as your handler. I still have a lot to learn, but I'll do all I can to keep growing.
I have every confidence in you, Alma.
What the hell is that question mark?
Well,
Is it something about unlocking new designs?
got something in mind?
Shavar. Oh, yeah, all the way down here. Ooh.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
No, we don't need to use it. I need to hit this bastard's whiskers. Man. I totally didn't fall asleep. Me? Never. Hey, if you need that sleep, go get that sleep. I'm glad you could get some rest when you could. I'm surprised my bitching didn't wake you up. Never, Ark. You would never. Yeah, of course. They didn't fall asleep, but if they did, you know, it's totally fine. Not saying they did. I'm just saying if, you know, they did, it's perfectly fine. I'll be sleeping for realsies soon enough. Actually, your voice is soothing. Even when I'm bitching, being like, that's not an attack! What the fuck? You bitch! Raging about the monkey attacks. You know, there's the song Rage at the, what the hell is it called? Rage at the Machine? Mine's Rage at the Monkey. Oh, I could find another Kungala. That's a band? I thought it was a song. I thought it was the name of a song by a band. Not the name of the band itself. My bad, my bad. My B, my B. My B. He literally hit Chixie backwards. The thing that always gets me is his like walking, like when he's like, because it's like the same as when he's like normally moving. He does this like move forward move, and it's like it pushes you and shoves you, and it looks like when he just normally walks at you or charges at you, and it doesn't count as attack. And it's like I can't tell the difference between the attack version and the non-attack version. Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, well, my band name's gonna be Rage Against the Monkey. Even though I thought it was a song. Blangunga, right? Yeah, Blanguga. Me? Blangungaga.
Got something in mind?
Whoa. Wait, there's RT and armor? What the fuck is this? Brother, what are these what is this? Ew. What in the cyborg ass leg? Bro, these are Aegis' legs from fucking Persona. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm in the way. Let me move to my desk area, which is just over here. Look at these legs. Look at these legs. This is fucking Aegis' legs from freaking Persona 3. My solution is to never be in front or behind of any monkey. This is the other one. It's funny. This one has like giant spurs for heels, like these little blades on the end. But this one's really rocking them high heels if you think about it. They're not even touching the ground. That's how high of the heels they are. I like this headpiece a lot, actually. I think it's kind of cool. The male looks more feminine. I can kind of see it. I don't like how wide this head is. I like how slim this head is. It looks nicer, but I like this chest piece better. The arm pieces can go either way. I just like this one because it's got like the two sharp ends there. And this one, again, for the two sharp ends. Actually, the legs look really goddamn skinny. What the fuck? Look at this. Thick. Slim. If I were to rock this, I'd rock just the set like this. Beautiful. I could be beautiful. I could be extra beautiful. I don't think I got any RT pieces from that, did I?
Let's see what we can come up with.
No, I did not. It's kind of fire. Not gonna lie. Rocket though, to be honest. Them stripper heels. They actually are pole dancing time with those heels. They're so high at the heels, they're high off the ground.
Anything catch your eye? Subar?
Guys.
Subar.
No. The brain. I'm trying so hard not to get Mykah DS. Or Mickey D's. Fucking God, I can't. I read that as Mickey DS. Their fries tempt me. It's a new Nintendo DS. They're bringing it back. It's called Mickey's. Not gonna lie, I'd kill for a Happy Meal. I could go for some nuggies. I'm sorry, did I just hear fucking Spider-Man? Hi, Sylvie, how you doing? M&M McFlurry time. Ooh. It's because I can't read. We just laugh at my stupidity. My inability to read. I'm getting the UFO. I'm getting the UFO.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Mifclurry! Banana weapon. I think we get the banana weapon.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
It is now a banana main.
Fit you to a T.
So now we have a UFO cat with a banana. How you doing? How you doing, Sylvie? I want nuggies. Nuggies sound good. I could go for something sweet. Not gonna lie. I still have some carrot cake from yesterday with Mama Akushin's birthday. So we still got some carrot cake. And I think we have ice cream somewhere. Does ice cream and carrot cake go good together? So what I'm hearing is M&M McFlurry. With hot fudge. The good was lurking until I heard Mickey D's. You heard food and you were like, hold up, hold up. I want some. Fuck my diet for the past 2 weeks. What's one more day? What's one more day? If you want Mickey D's fries, what's one more day, you know? You can always get back on the diet tomorrow. It can't. It's too late to go to Mickey D's. It's never too late for a Mickey D's run, unless they close. I don't like carrot cake, but I guess so since we make carrot cake gelato. Love carrot cake. You can give me some. Nothing grabs my attention like food talk. I'm going to test this. Every time in a stream, I'm just going to randomly mention food and see if you show up. I'm a DoorDash because I'm too EP to drive. Smart move, smart move. Don't be driving if you're EP. Don't want to have any accidents. Don't want you to get hurt or anything.
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them.
Oma.
Aren't they on your face?
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, not these. My special glasses. I must have dropped them.
I was
Jenna
so
made them for me
dramatic.
with some material she
so
got
sorry,
from Stone
sweetie.
Folk. They were quite stunning. They had stylish frames and crystal clear lenses. Sturdy too. Truly a visionary masterpiece. But now they're gone. So much for my dream of them ending up in a museum one day.
Any idea where you dropped them?
It must have been while I was out investigating the Scarlet Forest.
That's how I feel. Her glasses right now are
Think of it,
perfect.
There were some wetwoods around.
But they're not her special glasses,
See
I
if we can
guess.
track them down. They might know something.
Okay, I gotta be around first. Hold up. But if I'm lurking and I hear it, well, we're gonna test it. I guess that's how I'll test. I'll know if you're lurking or not. I'll mention food. DoorDash is expensive over here, and I need to work on my weight. Yeah, I don't like using DoorDash personally because, one, they upcharge on food, and two, you have to tip, and that adds up, almost double, at least where I'm at. I just bought dash cams, so I definitely don't need an accident. I need to get a dash cam. I've seen too many things where people like do some shady, sketchy shit. And it's like, thank God that person had a dash cam because it helps them out a lot. My feet fell asleep while I was sitting on the floor folding clothes. Better get up and stretch them feet so they don't, you don't have the I was gonna say tingliness, but it's more like it feels like a bunch of needles stabbing, which maybe I guess counts, I don't know. My special glasses translated to, no, Capcom didn't bother making a model without them. Kinda right. Also, couldn't they just use the same model but then remove the glasses? Because we never heard her mention or use these special glasses. I love Alma, she's adorable. Same, she's wife. I want to be as pretty as Alma. She's so aesthetic. Why see you shenanigans that it ends up being cheaper? Feet fall asleep? If you lay on them, they do. TV static legs. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, TV static. Prettier, Beckett? What do you mean? Spaggy Tuck the urine is pretty, if not more. Them big old eyes. Agreed. Agreed. Luckily, Alma isn't real or listening. I don't think my wife would appreciate me saying that. Bro, why do I keep hearing fucking Spider-Man? What the hell is going on out here? Can you guys keep your fucking fight down to like a minimum, please? Are you? Is he gathering? I think he's gathering plants. He's like, wait, what the fuck just happened? I was doing that. Real women are prettier than 2D women. Hot take, but it's mine. What the fuck? Why did that get... Why the fuck did that... Yes, that's fine. That's such a weird fucking... Okay. Whatever, Twitch. I believe that happens when your legs lose circulation. Is that what causes it? I guess that would make sense, but like hearing my leg lose circulation just freaks me out. The girls are fighting in the ring. Right, that spider's... I hate reading that. I don't want to read that part. We're right from Spider-Man, I swear. Yeah, it really does sound like it. Like, it's like, you play Marvel Rivals, you get PTSD from Spider-Man, you hear that in this game, you're like, oh, fuck, he's here too. Finally stretch my legs out and big ouchies. Ouchies? I hope it's not a Charlie horse ouchies. Any solution for cramps in the arch of your foot? In the first place, I usually wake up in the morning with my hands on. I'm not reading it. Yeah, if you give them movement, it should give the blood flow back. I hate it because sometimes the way I sleep, like if I fold my arms up around my head and I'm sleeping on them, sometimes I feel like that might be losing the circulation because I feel it falling asleep and I'm like, no, please, I'm comfy. Let me sleep like this. And then it doesn't. And then I'm just sad.
Yes.
Let's see here. Suba.
Understood. Be careful out there.
I will do my best. I can't add no finishing touches unless I add additional ingredients. How limiting. I don't even have anything to add. Oh wait, I could add this. But I don't want to use my last one of these. Maybe it'll come in handy for it, I guess. Lettuce and shrimp, or cabbage. I still don't know if that's cabbage or lettuce. Bro, you can calm the fuck down with that. All that noise making, brother. What the hell? Alright, and we depart. I sleep with T-Rex arms and it causes nerve compression. That's when, like, if you... Oh, wait, no, you said you can't lay on your stomach. I was gonna say, I've slept on my stomach and I've pulled my arms in, like, super tight to where it is basically, like, T-Rex arms, like. Everybody's minding their own business. That's good. Hello. Do this, and... How the fuck did that blind you? You know what? I shouldn't complain about it. Ooh. Thank God one of these fuckers is dead. What are you aiming at? What is it aiming at? Oh, I hate how much ground that covers. Yeah, I bet you wish you didn't fucking do that now, did ya? Huh. I didn't know you could do this. I have not been playing the game properly. I have not been playing the fucking game properly. I should just say bow. What the hell hit me? Excuse me? A lingering hitbox? Are you fucking kidding me? That doesn't even make sense in any world. easy. You are a fucking asshole. Every time I think I can get that off on him, he literally proves me wrong. He's like, yeah, no you can't. Nope, running off, okay. Carve these guys and then get going. I sleep like a crescent moon because I hate my body. Wait, how do you sleep like a crescent moon? That's interesting. That sounds horrible on your back. I always skip because wait. I always skip because why my... Wait. Yeah, I always skip because why is my hunter moaning like... Oh, okay. I picked up some shit. No! Dory JP had 200 hours in Rise before he realized that decorations existed. I feel like I'm always learning something new. My kidney stones are bigger than yours. You know what? I'll let you keep that. I'll let you have that. You do have the bigger kidney stones. You're right. God damn it! I can't even move. I was stunned by the fucking roar. I hate this goddamn thing. Oh, god damn it. I thought I could reach it. Why do you gotta hit so fucking hard? There ain't no reason for that. How you doing, by the way? How you doing, by the way, Kevin? Oh. Oh, please, for the... Ouch. You do not need to be having this grown temper tantrum damage. I love that it, like, tries to step in the way, like, no, don't hurt him! Fuck you. You can die with him, then. Yeah, try again, buddy. Bastard. He went through the entire base game and most of the DLC into HR 50 without decorations. Hey, that's pretty impressive, though. He's like, I don't need any of that shit. I went through the same shit. I put decos on almost HR 100. Holy shit. Procrastinating as always. I feel that. Oof. Oh, come on. That's not a fucking attack. That is just him moving. Like, seriously. Come on now. Come here. Stupid. Boom. Dragon Piercer. Okay, bro. Shut up. I was in the dodge animation. Come on. Yeah, fucking try it again. That's... Dude, are you kidding me? Oh!
Given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. Also, it'll cost like $20 to get Mickey D's, so... Ugh. Wait, what did you get? Because that sounds like DoorDash pricing. Bro, why? He's gonna do it a second time? A third time? Are we getting a third time? Nope. I don't like him. I don't like the other sponsor at all. It does the thing I hate with delaying attacks. Like that. Like, bro, why are you cocking it back like that? You're not a fucking Elden Ring boss. Poke. Poke. Oh my fucking god. I didn't know I was gonna do that. And do it. Two, three. Hit his elbow. We'll take that. I thought I had to put that away. DoorDash and Grower both are 22 after tip. You know what pisses me off about DoorDash as a former Dasher, at least from my area? The most they would... Hold up. Most they would pay me for a trip was like $250, and I had to rely so much on tips. That's the bullshit part. That's really fucking annoying. That you know, it's still a thing. Is like tipping.
I should look over there.
I think tipping is kind of bullshit. Because it's just a way that companies, you know, basically put all the the cost of the employee onto other people. It also has a really... The tipping culture has kind of a really bad history, too. Okay, maybe not a really bad history. Actually, I don't fully know. I just remember hearing, bro, I just got here. You don't need to be just running away to a whole new area. I don't know. I heard somewhere that, like, tipping culture, when it was first introduced, was, like, kind of a way to try to help like do certain things, and then it just kind of became like a norm that companies would do in order to get away with cutting costs for their employees. I don't fully know the history, so I'm gonna stop talking and acting like I do, because I don't. I just thought I remember hearing somewhere it didn't really, it's not really like in a good, like, it doesn't come from like really truly a good place. Like it's like a class system type of thing with how tipping culture became kind of a thing. There's a way to be like, are you like low class or high class? Fair, I didn't know you were going to be cocking it back like that. Two, three. Almost. I don't know why she got in my way like that. I didn't know I didn't have my bow out. Give me one sec. I mean, haha, normally I can make it like $15 for nuggies, fries, drink, burger, McFlurry. $15 for all that? God damn. Doesn't sound too bad, I guess, depending on how many nuggies. I remember one summer I was in Miami for an internship for a month, and easily I spent like $200 on DoorDash the first 2 weeks. Rest of my time, I just went to a 7-Eleven and lived off instant ramen and cereal and milk. Yeah, Miami prices are fucking ridiculous. And so screwed in the States. Every parent who thinks their child has to eat, thinks you can. Yeah, it's the thing of like other people can't afford to tip, and so they can't really afford to tip you as they're just making it by for their meals. So it doesn't fully work in that way. It's gonna hate it. Yeah. I don't like it either. Tipping is why I stay at my job. It pays more than other places, but shitty. Also lets the company play with the lowest because they can pay them 50% less, or some bad because they earn tips. Yeah, it used to be like, yeah, you could earn more from tips, but it's like, I don't even think that's really the case anymore. Plus, it's just a way for companies to just, you know, get away with paying you less. And then it just puts all the cost onto the customer. And then if the customer can't afford to give like a tip like that, like let's say they can afford to give a tip, but it doesn't meet the technical percentage for the tip. Do you know what I'm saying? Bro, I hit the dodge one. Get the fuck out of my face, you ugly fucking asshole. Ow. Now, please. Brother. Thank you, Cody. He spawned another monkey out of the ground. What the hell? Why was he underground? I hate when I get caught doing that because I can't animation cancel out of it. That's not a fucking attack. I don't know how many times I gotta tell this fucking game this. Him moving is not a fucking attack. So fucking... Dude, I pulled on my bow. Oh, please. Damn it. Delayed fucking attack. Fuck you. I hate fighting this thing so much. There we go. Drop. Two, three. Let's go.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yeah, I have no clue what minimum wage is around me. But I'm grateful tipping never took off in Australia here. Employers pay you and it's more that $15 an hour. Restaurants use tipping to pay employees. Yeah. Except for like 4 states. And originally big tips were rich. Tipping should be like literally treated as like you did exceptional work. You make a living wage and you can get a tip if someone thinks you did exceptional work, right? So if like, let's say you give exceptional service, right? You should be able to tip. Also, something I think is very strange is at restaurants, you tip the waiter or waitress, but you don't tip the cook. The one who cooked and made the food for you. There's no tip for them. Now, I understand they also make like a normal hourly wage, but I'm just saying if you think about it, that feels kind of weird. It's like you took my order and gave it to the chef, and the chef is back there cooking up everybody's food, but they don't get a tip. Tipping should be literally treated as like this is a tip, not your wage, not how much you're gonna make to live. Like you did exceptional work. I'm gonna give you an extra $2 because I really enjoyed your service. You were super nice, super friendly. You went out of your way for us. We want to tip you more because we want to give you like a little something extra for you doing great work, great service. It promotes then better work ethic as well if you do it like that. 10 nuggies, and now I'm hungry. I'm gonna order groceries tomorrow instead. It's just scummy and helps the rich get richer, so to say. I don't even know if it really helps the rich get richer. I mean, I guess in a way, if you like for a business owner, yeah. Yeah, okay, in that regard, yeah. I guess you could say that. My job is $11.50 an hour, then tips on top. And averages to like $16, $22 an hour depending on tips. There's more than any other job pays around here, I guess. But it's all dumb because minimum wage in my state is still $7.50. Like I'm a college student, you think I can afford 20% tip for my hot cocoa? Well, originally it was 10%, then it went from 10% to 15% because 10% wasn't covering enough for their bills, and then it went from 15 to 20%. And now you get places where you go to a restaurant or something where you don't even really interact with a person just like like has like a kiosk stand that you type it in and you press send, and it's like, how much tip would you like to leave? Who's the tip go to? Does the tip go to the employer, or is it go into the business? I served myself. Who's this tip go to? And then there's some that have automatic tip. It's like, if you have automatic tip, it should, like, just pay them the normal wage. They reduce and are. To be fair, on delivery, I only tip like 10-15% depending on my cost. I'm in 3. I'm still minimum wage in my state too. This kind of sucks. I need to check, but I think minimum wage in PA is 10.50. 10.50. Tipping should be the cherry on top, not the whole fucking cake. Exactly. Yes, exactly. It should be a bonus, not the person's income. Trust me, I know what foot cake. Okay. I was about to say, excuse me, foot cake. Cooks made over 2 times as much as servers, usually 20. Yeah, I know they make like a good wage. I guess I'm just thinking from the standpoints of like the amount of work they do, and the way I think tipping should be handled is like, who gets like, you did exceptional work. Like, when you get really good food and you want the cook to know like this was really good, if you gave them like $2 into it, and the server did good, and you're like, here's $2 for you because you did good too, you know? I ruined the joke. It's all good. Back house usually makes a lot more money than front of house. The kitchen and staff gets tipped out, by the way, for the majority. And like Ark said, depending on management, tips get whole administrative among servers and back house. Yeah, I used to work in a pizza place, and I kind of knew how to do everything. Our tips never went to anybody because we all made like minimum wage or more. So the tips didn't go to the boss though. What we used the tips for was if we wanted drinks. So if we wanted a drink, we would take from the tip jar, put it into the cash register, and we would get a drink. But generally, if you learned how to do more stuff, you did make more money. Unless management didn't like you, then maybe you didn't make as much money, because I'm just saying, I knew how to do almost everything, and I did not make a lot. Not as much as other people were being made. So, yeah. It just sucked because it was like, some people made more than others, depending on how much they were liked. I have some other personal thoughts about like why it might have been as well. But I don't think that there isn't a strong enough case to assume that. But there was a lot of people there who didn't know as much as I did, that came in making the exact amount of money I made, and then people who learn more would make more money. And it was like, I feel like they take advantage of my kindness, because I never was one to speak out or be like, I need to make more money, I need to do this. They just asked me to do shit and I would do it. And so I feel like in a way it was like taking an advantage of kindness. And then I decided, you know what? I'm not working in pizza no more. I'm going back to guiding I'm going to guide these spirits, man. These spirits, these lost souls of spirits out there. I'm going to guide them. I'm going to give them a place to live, a place to be. If the gods up top won't take them and leave them for abandonment, I'll step in. I step in. Me. Also, they go in some states, but management also gets tips. Oh yeah, no, that's hell of illegal, I believe. And if it's not illegal, it's definitely just scummy. Like, you own the place, you make the most. Yeah, so management have gotten in big trouble for... Yeah. There was a Gordon Ramsay episode about that, I think. Or Gordon Ramsay episode. I think it was like, the one where he goes to, like, businesses that are struggling. There was a couple that did that. They were fucking crazy, if I remember. You may want is managing a business under the owner and only gets to live an hour at a pizza place. Basically, that's how it felt. Just reminds me of that one bakery fan. The Kitchen Nightmares, that's what it is. And the owner cook yelled people out because they didn't like his pizza. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Kitchen Nightmares, yeah. Let's be honest, it's just straight up greed, tipping, shrinkflation, quality of size of things to rip off hard worker and the citizens, the rich stage, and everything else. And I'm done with 2 cent rants. That's fair, that's fair. We don't need to go into it. But that is pretty much true. A lot of that stuff is just tied to, like, people when they get into that corporate field are just looking to how much can they fill more of their pockets. That's how a lot of it does go down. Where they make like things like, we'll cut back on this, and so that way we can save money. We can cut down on the quality of this. It happens in video games too. They throw in billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars to then put out slop and try to earn as much money as possible from it to fill up their pockets and saying you need to pay more. It's why nowadays we don't even, when you would buy a physical copy of games, you don't even get a fucking manual. Like before, you used to get a fucking manual. That thing was a booklet, dude. I would read through those things like crazy. I remember taking the Final Fantasy 13 one with me to school to read during my lunchtime. Because I just was so excited for the game and that booklet. I just love looking at those booklets. Now you get a piece of paper that says buy our next game. You get a disc, you need the internet to fucking play. Take more from people, charge them more. That's basically the same thing. You're taking more from them by charging them more, but you're giving less. Attain amount of minimum wage is honestly a rite of passage at this point. Work at minimum wage, realize this is bullshit, go somewhere else. I like watching Kitchen Nightmares. I usually see clips on the reels. It makes me hungry. Everyone is the soul food one. Going away frozen healthy choice meals. Ooh, what's that? What's a frozen healthy choice meal? I was making popcorn. Back in my day, I used to have the map of Kalos with my 3DS cartridge. Map of Kalos. What game is that from? Okay, did I get enough that I can make this freaking bow and I can move on from these damn fucker? This damn dirty ape. Fucking finally.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I'm sitting through this goddamn cutscene. It's my goddamn reward. Gen 6 Pokemon. Oh, okay. Which one was Gen 6? Was Gen 6 black and white? Gen 6 is black and white, right? So the brand is called Healthy Choice, and it's a frozen meal like Healthy Choice streamers. And it's chicken Marcella. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, but chicken Marcella outside of that is really fucking tasty. I fucking work up in his primary because it looks cool as shit. Back in my day, deep down, we are all boomers. Back in my day, we had the full cover of Halo 3 with the disc. Gen 6 is X and Y. Oh, I couldn't remember at this old age. Steamers, not streamers. My bad, I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, I'd love some chicken Alfredo. Ooh. Chicken Alfredo is we al dente. Also, some of those booklets were like full lore and shit. They gave you details and info about the characters you were playing, little things that the game isn't gonna show you. And some of them had really cool artwork to it too. and some were with the maps and posters. Got me wanting some chicken Alfredo with onion rice. What the heck is onion rice?
Not forgetting anything?
Oy al dente. I just threw a bunch of random ass words together that make no sense. Don't mind me. Just me being my usual stupid self. Nothing to worry about. Okay, what are we going to fight? Doshagama, right? Guardian Doshagama? Is Guardian Doshagama different than regular Doshagama? Yes. I just don't know the way. Fire, Ice, Thunder, and Dragon. We're going to try out the new bow. We're going to try out the new bow. Run to decorations. Increase water, Venom Sleep. Increase switch speed and power for switch axe and charge blades. Yes, it uses % monsters. True shot. Increases affinity of bow gun ammo coating. Since weapon sharpness gauge. Let me do that one. Wow, that increases it by a lot. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so you know onion soup? I know of onion soup. I've never had it, though. Silly. You take the broth from onion soup, and instead of water for boiling rice, you boil it in the broth. Add some protein like bacon or chicken strips. Boom, you have onion rice. I've never personally had onion soup, so... Do I still have a food? Do I still have a meal on?
Others.
I should have checked that when I went in here, but I'm stupid. We do. We have plenty of time. Okay, this to flavor rice in general is the best. Any broth will work and it's amazing. I actually like orange rice mostly because it's easier to get and it's iconic for me with some sausages. But you can really do that with any broth, like Sylvie said. I'm assuming it tastes like onion and chicken broth. No, actually, it gets got a stronger kick. Ooh, Nova Crystal, nice. And a normal rice, not the same. It's weird. Any soup, I've never heard of it, or I've never had it. Same.
Hey!
Hey, what up? Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta lure it to it? Okay, easy. It's right here.
You the one helping with my attack? You bring a monster here. Good deal, yes? All right, let's get set up then. As soon as the monster's attack sets it off, kaboom!
did some real fucking damage to me. How is that not hitting him? Two, three, go.
Turned out nicely.
You are a piece of shit. Why do the little monsters like being a piece of shit to me? It's because they know I think they're puntable sized. Makes sense. Two, three. Two, three. Oof, no. Don't you run away. Usually me and my family add bacon bits to it, but you can add any meat to it. Love bacon bits. Bacon bits are amazing. What the hell is roaring out here? God damn it, why is all these things here I need to collect? Bacon bits on a baked potato with cheese slaps. Ooh, and if you've ever had it, green onions. I'm sorry, do we not know where the fucking Dushagam is? Where the fuck can't you find it, Sacred? It's broken again. Thank fuck. Hold up. Actually, pick me back up. Crap. Oof. Two, three. Not the pot of bacon bits, like bits of bacon fried a little bit and then soaked in the broth. Why do you fuckers always gotta attack me when I'm fucking trying to read my chat? Perfect. The hell was that? It's just like a spazzy attack. It's not even like a real fucking attack. It's just spazzy movements. Not like no claw swipe or something. No! It's healing. At least I can tell that move's attack. It just looks silly. Damn it, I didn't get the charge on it. That sucks. Let's go. Fucking Princess Mononoke style, bitch. Alright, let me see here. And bacon. Fried a little bit, then soaked in the broth. Too much food talk making my stomach grumble. Yes, ramen with green onions and egg and some shrimp sounds so good. Shrimp in ramen, I've never done. Everything else, though, yes. I'd probably still like the char siu better. I believe that's what you call the meat. With some buttered toast, too. Buttered toast and ramen, interesting. Bacon wrapped potato wedges. Speaking, bacon wrapped potato wedges sound amazing. Oh, do I have to find my way to the fucking monster again? Are you still broken? I'm sorry, where the fuck is this thing? It's down below where? Can you lead the fucking... No, we can't. You tell me I didn't have... It's right there. Cool. Bacon wrapped chicken. I think adding bacon to almost anything always just makes it better. Stop it, y'all. It's 10 p.m. I shouldn't be hungry. It's okay. I still have to have dinner, too. I don't know why this reminds me of like King Kong versus T-Rex. Back in time, join me. Actually, or maybe some chalky milk. Does chalky milk count for a snack, or is that just a drink? You can absolutely fuck the hell off. That fucking auto aim! Stop! God damn it, now I want chalky milk. Objective failed successfully. My objective failed horribly. Now I'm making chalky milk and eating cookies. Delicious! That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing delicious. Is that something I can pull down? No, it's not. One, two, three. No, you suck! Yeah, still got it off, you ugly fuck. Bitch. Two. Three. Oh my god, I just got the third second off, of course. Just the worst timing that could ever fucking happen, that's all. One, two, three. Being greedy. Good fight. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme down. I would like to call it Godzilla, but I don't want to insult I don't want to insult my homie the G-Man like that ever by calling it Anjanath. Plus, that's what Pickle's for. Pickle's supposed to be like Godzilla. I don't have cookies. I have sugar donuts I can share. Sugar donuts. I share my cookies. They're sea salt and dark chocolate. But they're not sea salt ice cream flavored, so... Just saying. No, I dropped my shit. Where did my poop go? I dropped my poop. I carved this thing, right? Yes, I did. Sea salt ice cream? Yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts thing. But both of those options sound lovely. I count chalky milk and a breakfast for sure. As a breakfast. I also tried to make waffles, but no eggs. I made pancakes. First time I ever made pancakes, like fresh homemade. The batter and the eggs and everything. Normally I just always had like those frozen ones. See, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember what that's for. Do I know why the sun sets red? I know it's untied to Axel, and I just want to say it's because you always have it memorized, but it's not, that's not the line. Fuck. Doesn't he say that in 358 over 2 days? Or does he say it in some of the Final Mix 2 cutscenes? Like, specifically Final Mix 2, not Final Mix 1. Or not Final Mix 1. Not OG 2, like Final Mix 2. The one that travels the farthest. That's the line. 358 over 2 days. Okay, that was the one. Rehiring Kuzduna. Temper monsters.
Well, what? Yep.
The origin of Street Fighter 2D, but it gets referenced because it's canon. Okay, I had to.
Got something in mind?
I don't remember because I know there's some cutscenes that play in
Hello.
what is it? Final Mix 2 that didn't play in the original. So I didn't know if it was that or not. I love and miss Kingdom Hearts. But man, can we get a shout out for us Kingdom Hearts fans out here? We just had a fucking tragedy today. We just had a major fucking tragedy today. 358 over 2 days is my baby. I miss it. Made me cry. Honestly, I agree. A lot of people don't like it, and I do agree the gameplay is a little wonky playing on the DS, but honest to God, I did not mind it playing it, and I thought it had really cool elements, and personally, one of the best stories. I absolutely loved it, and ever since that game, Shion became one of my favorite characters. Don't fucking say who. I never played 358 over 2 days. I want to tell you to play it. It had one of the coolest things, too. It had, like, you could play... I'm ignoring you. You could play other characters in the fucking game. They had, like, an online mission mode that you could also do solo. And you could play as other characters. Like, you could play as all the Organization 13 members. You could play as Sora, Riku. You could play as Donald. You could play as Goofy. You could play as Mickey. I ain't calling him King. That fucker knows what he did. He may showed me it when... Wait. He may showed me it when one day. Huh? I still don't understand. I couldn't get into Kingdom Hearts. Ugh, my heart! Oh, it's one of my favorite video game series of all time. That along with other ones that I've made it up there. Silent Hill has definitely made it in there. Nier's up there. Persona. Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy's kind of up there. Zelda, Sonic. Monster Hunter. Final Fantasy's kind of in there because I wouldn't say I like every single one of the Final Fantasy games, nor have I played every single Final Fantasy game. But there's a lot I like. I enjoyed 15. 16 was great. I love 14. I never played the original 7 fully through, but the bit I played was good. I like 6. I played the original way back as a child. I didn't even know what the fuck Final Fantasy was. I enjoyed 12. I liked 13. I don't think there's any real Final Fantasy games that I don't like. Like, there's some that I think are okay, and then other, like, I would say 15, 13, and... yeah, 15 and 13, I consider in the category of okay. 6 is good. 10 I have not beaten yet. I think I'm halfway through it. I enjoy 12. 14 is great. 16 is great. I wish I could get JP to play Silent Hill. He said he was going to. He played fucking Resident Evil 3. He played Resident Evil 3. He is so I can't get him to play it. You guys as his chat can. You guys as his chat can get him to do it. I don't know how. But y'all got him to play fucking Resident Evil 3. I know y'all can do it. Get him to play the Silent Hill 2 remake, which I heard he was supposed to do. He was supposed to play through it, I was told. Because I brought that up when I heard he was playing Resident Evil 3. And they were like, he's got to beat Resident Evil 3 first. I was like, okay. I want to see that Silent Hill 2 remake get played. I wish there was a better way I could have him play the original, but there's a lot of like hoops and stuff you have to jump through to get it to be him to for him to get him away to be able to play it. It's definitely top 3 favorite horror game franchises for me. I played 14, 15 minutes at 13, and some of 7's remake. 7 remake was really good. I liked 7 remake up to the fucking end. For me, the end dragged on way too damn long. And then I haven't played Rebirth or Intergrade, and I'm gonna play through those on stream, so I'll be starting over with 7 remake. Be doing it all on PC. I played 4, 7, 8, 9, and 11 through 16. Oh, some of 15 and 16. 13 was good. 13-2 was good. 13 Lightning Returns, unfortunately, ass. Wait, why was 13 Lightning Returns ass? I remember liking the gameplay more for that. Because I was not a fan of the Final Fantasy 13 gameplay. Because it tried to be like live action with turn-based. Where it was like things are kind of playing out like it's in real time. But you're still doing turn-based combat, so you can't really control your character as properly, I felt. And I just felt like I kept mashing attack. He still doesn't play at RE7, though. Gift 10 subs. It was a sub goal. The goal was 250 for Silent Hill, but we got to 200 for RE3. Hungy, food, then procrastination, then Doom stream time. Let's go! It's happening! I will forever remember Silent Hill 2 for James looking like generic white man 1. The whole game was on a timer, made you rush, can't rush through FF. You know what? I'm going to hate that game. Any game that has to have a timer, I don't like. I don't like being rushed. I don't like having a timer. I'm not a speedrunner. James tried so hard to be Leon Kennedy. Bro had no skill to be Leon Kennedy. What the fuck are we saying here? Man didn't even have the emo hair back then. His hair was like like slick back. Majora's Mask, sorta. Yeah, it's why, even though Majora's Mask is one of my favorite Zelda games, it's also my most hated because I hate being rushed. I honest to God, I hate it. Too much pressure, and I mean, look at me. I take my fucking time on my games. I do not rush through any of my games. Like, again, Cyberpunk, my first gameplay playthrough for Cyberpunk 2077 was 90 hours long. And a lot of it was me just fucking around, walking around, driving around the town, the world, just enjoying that world. It was really fucking good. Has a timer at the end. Ugh. Honest to God, I don't know what I'm even looking at in here. Oh, I accidentally completed the map first time I played Cyberpunk.
You know where to find me.
I don't even remember how I did mine. I just remember I was going around everywhere doing a whole bunch of random stuff that I just enjoyed. I enjoyed that world so fucking much.
Yes.
That was before I even met Takamura. Water.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh, there you are.
Yes. Understood. Be careful out there.
Also, I ended up roasting some Pop-Tarts we had for like months. My God, Chalky Milk cookies and Pop-Tarts? You are really snacking. That sounds amazing. No lie, no lie. Chalky milk. Chalky milk. I should have skipped. I'm gonna be real. I don't think the food looks as good in this game as it did in Worlds. Like, it looks good, right? Ooh, sorry, I feel like my voice just, like, really peaked high for some reason. Like, don't get me wrong. I think the food looks good in this game. But comparing it to Worlds... Oh, I'm sorry, Beckett. I'll let it play next time. I thought we weren't enjoying my character just fucking moaning, eating food. Yeah, I thought we weren't enjoying that, so I was like, I'll just skip these from now on. But if we like it, I'll leave it playing. World's is peak food. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the food in World was just like better design, maybe? Is that what I want to say? I don't know. I think the food looked... There's certain parts of the food in this game that look better than Worlds, but like... I would say overall, I think the food in Worlds is better. Hi, Narcilla. I like Narcilla. I thought we were going off the edge again, I ain't gonna lie. It's mostly because your player character is pretty to look at. Aw, thank you. I worked hard to make sure they look good. So I'll let it play next time for you. Maybe I'll just replace my model with my Monster Hunter model, and then you can we can continuously look at something pretty. All right, time to play. Time to fight against Doggy on crack. I accidentally hit Y and B together. It worked out though. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. Oh, sweet Jesus. I think Worlds has tastier looking food designs. Yeah, I think that might be exactly what I'm thinking. Especially when I look at the food I make in this game and it's like a head of cabbage with a fucking egg on top. It's like, really? That's the food choice that's the food we're choosing to make here? Like, we don't even dice it up properly, cook it. It's just a half a head of lettuce in a frying pan with an egg. I could have stuck it there. I thought I was going to do a move I could have stunned it with. Damn you. No. Nope. Oh god. Did not expect that move. Honestly, it might be a head of lettuce, not cabbage. I always just think it's cabbage. I hate that I did that to myself. Good job, Thomas A. This character's a pretty boy. A pretty manly boy. Yeah, that's right. I'm bad. Long shot. I really like the Dango and Rise, or Dongo and Rise, because it was cute, but I got it quickly. The theme song, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever got tired of the Dongo, me personally. But I like your retail model too. Thank you. Then okay, then we won't replace it. We won't replace it. Thank you, I appreciate that though. We won't replace it then, or maybe. Oh, sweet Jesus, how the fuck did that even still hit me? You work hard to make sure they look good. I work hard so I know... What? Please don't. Nope. Haha. Damn you. There we go. You work hard to make sure they look good. I work hard so I know they look good. We are not the same. You sound the fucking same. The fuck? I know what you're saying. You're saying I work hard to make sure they look good, but you're also working hard to make sure they look good. The fuck? Bro's just saying what I'm saying with extra steps. Working harder, not smarter. That went pretty well, I think. I work on hard so I know they look good. We are not... This guy might. I work while hard. You missed it. I did, because I don't think you worded it properly. Also, trying to hunt and make sure I'm reading what you guys are saying. I'm not the best at doing that, so my bad, my bad. So if I misread things that's more than usual, that's my excuse why. Needing to focus on what these guys are doing. And I'm already not the best reader. We already know this for a fact. Okay, I think this right now is some of the best gameplay I have fucking had with this shit, actually. Okay, and then I fucking drop the ball as soon as I say something. Who let me speak? It was actually a really sick fucking clip, too. God damn you and your fucking agile ass bullshit. Ooh, did you fucking land in the trap there, buddy? Gotta suck for you. Nope. Nope. You're not gonna mind if I heal, right? Thank God he didn't mind if I healed. Two, three. Okay, it doesn't look cool when you make me miss, buddy. I just like to make pretty girls and put them in cute monster dresses with a big fuck off hammer. Cabbage with an egg on top is girl dinner, don't judge. Sorry, I guess I'm not used to girl dinner. I'm pretty sure I actually had something along those lines last week. You know, I know a friend who once said they were so hungry but they had no food and they don't really like food, so they said they just ate a tomato, like just a whole tomato, and were like, that was my dinner. Like, I didn't have food, I didn't want to cook, so I went and did that. Narcilla, fight it. Yes. Monster fight! Wasn't that me because I did that? Yes, that was you. That's why I bring it up, because you were here. A whole tomato is wild. Yeah, girl dinner, man. Two, three. Oh shit. My cat just got fucking nuked. Two, three. Shit. Man, I look away for one goddamn second. GG's. Also kidnapped doggo for cuddles. Ooh. Adorable. Not the raw matter. Ultimate as well. Girl dinner, I was just broke and eating felt like a chore. So I ate the tomato just to get rid of the hunger feeling. See, I just remember the whole like eating feels like a chore. That's just what I remembered. Feel that, not gonna lie. I got a giant cup of chalky milk. Chug. Don't chug the chalky milk. Sip it and enjoy it. Got a chug jug with you. How was you? Nice back, so thank you. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. But for some reason, the only thing I remember was I don't like eating food. It's a chore. Eating is a chore. I swear, the amount of times I went all day without eating because I didn't feel like it. You know what's more of a chore? Sleeping. Sleeping is much more of a chore than eating. I've had conversations with people and they've said if they could get rid of one thing, it would be eating. And I'm like, why? Food is tasty. Food is good. And food gives you energy. And the more I think about it, I still don't fucking agree. Because if I could, I would get rid of the need for sleep. If I don't need to sleep, I get much more in my day done. I get much more in my day to relax, do the things I need, do the things I want, and I don't need to fucking worry about shit. If you could not sleep, have no negative side effects to not sleeping, I'd fucking take it in a heartbeat. What do I lose? How much time do you lose needing to sleep versus needing to eat? But then you do it. But then you take sleep. Then you could do your sleep. Sleep is never a chore. You take that back. It is. You lose 8 hours of your day needing to sleep. At most with food, you lose 3. I would rather lose 3 hours of my day than fucking 8 hours of my day. Amount of stuff you could get done without sleep, that's 8 hours a day. Exactly. Sleep is such an escape though. So it's just like doing whatever the fuck I want. Playing my video games. Streaming more, streaming longer, reading for people who like to read, drawing. You get more of your free time to enjoy your hobbies. You can enjoy even more hobbies. You can take on more hobbies you like to enjoy. And you have much more of your day to do these things. You don't have to worry about, oh, my brain's gonna lose cognitive function. Oh, I'm gonna need to sleep. Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice 8 hours of my day away to sleeping. No, sleep is a necessity. Your body will actually die out without sleep. That's why I only usually try sleep. Ah, don't you throw shit at me because I'm right. Don't you throw shit at me because I'm right. Sleep is my favorite hobby. Man, I want more of my day to do my shit. You'll go crazy without sleep. Exactly. Because you need it. But if you don't need it, if there was a pill you could take, they offer you 2 pills. One says you'll never go hungry or you can only take one. You'll never go hungry. You'll never feel thirsty. You take this pill. Or the other one. You never feel the need to sleep. And you don't need to sleep. I'm taking that sleeping one. I'd rather lose 3 hours of my day than fucking 8. And even then, you could cut it back. You can cut back on what you cook, what you eat. So it doesn't even have to take 3 hours. I'm talking all meals, by the way. Plus, you get to enjoy snacks. Lose working but still have money. Actually, yeah. I mean, that would be the perfect thing. No needing to work and you could just still afford everything you like and want. That would be the end goal. That's the ultimate end goal. Just getting more hours in a day. True, but without 8 hours, your brain slowly starts to die down. Who takes 3 hours to eat food? Not eat food. I'm putting in everything. Shopping for food, cooking the food, eating the food, all together. For 3 meals a day, I give it 3 hours. That's like a rough estimate for doing all those things. Ark yelling at me. Have you seen that one Markiplier series, Edge of Sleep? I have not. I don't really watch Markiplier that much. I'm already pretty messed up. Sleep won't affect me much. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? You said it, not me. I'm lazy as shit, so I'll take that no hunger, thirsty pill any day. Yeah, but you don't have to cook. You could just get other food. You can get food you don't even have to cook. Not needing to eat doesn't mean you can't eat for fun. True. And that's what I'm saying. You could choose to sleep for fun. I'm saying the need for sleep, right? I'm not saying everybody has to lose their sleep. I'm saying you don't need to sleep. Like, if you choose not to sleep, you have no negative side effects. Nothing bad happens to you or your brain. But if you want to, you can still go to sleep. Just to, like you guys say, take yourselves away from it all. I would choose that any fuck day, because I would just not fucking sleep. I want to do shit. And I hate when I get tired or drowsy and my body's like, no, you gotta sleep. Like, fuck off. I want to do shit. Not needing to eat doesn't mean you can't. With you on that. There would be nothing stopping me from sleeping for a whole week. Take away the price for food. Yes. Hibernation is a lifestyle. People think poison because it's fun. What? Oh, drink poison. Not think poison. I really can't fucking read. That's just called being rich. Not needing to work or affording all you want. True. Very true. He doesn't get it. Sleeping is free food. Sleeping is free. Food is expensive. No, you pay with your time. You lose your time. It's not free. Nothing in this world is free. Imagine never having to buy groceries. I mean, you could choose not to buy groceries and just buy, like, you know, fast food. Because then I give up my sleep because I can play more video games. I can watch more TV shows. I can watch more anime. I can watch more movies. I could fucking maybe make time for reading. I could work on my Warhammer figures. I could take up more hobbies. I could have more time to learn a language. I could do so much more if I don't have to give up 8 hours of my day. I'll die before I leave the nest. Well, the body uses sleep as a way to do its chemical process. I want to buy KFC, but it's $40 for your KFC? What the fuck? Jesus. Great ATP, do cellular division, stuff that keeps you alive. Yeah, I want to be rich, but not rich. I want to be rich to the point that I feel freedom. I have more time than money, Mykah. I don't. I'm lacking on both. I'm suffering in both. That's why I need it. I'm suffering in both. What are you doing if you become rich? If I was rich, I would just spend all day training in different hobbies to become a master of different things. Okay, but imagine what you could do with an extra $400 a month that you would normally spend on groceries. Probably put it into savings. Try to work off paying some of the stuff I need to pay off. That's what I would do with it. If I became rich, I don't know what I would do, honest to God. I'd probably first work on making sure me and my family have like a good spot of living that we don't really have to worry about stuff. And that it's like, that's to me the true essence of freedom. You know, I'm not one to say like, we need to have as much money as possible and things like that. But in order to have true freedom, it feels like you need a lot of money. Like, it's tricky to say, like, having an abundance of money gives you, like, freedom. And that's what I would kind of want, is to have that freedom, the luxury of freedom. If I'm making at all sense. That if like something happens, you don't need to worry. That's generally, I think, what I would want. But if I had abundance of money, I would make sure me and my family are all good. We're all covered on all our expenses, all our bills, all debts, all things like that. I would do what I could to help close friends if they need it, when they need it. And then honestly, I don't know what else I would do. Maybe just work on turning my hobbies into a lifestyle. And maybe just make sure I have like a really good streamer setup. Have that all covered for anything I would want to do or need. I wouldn't really know what else. I don't really care for having an amazing, big, fancy house. I don't really care for having a fancy sports car. I don't care about having fancy, expensive clothes. I don't care about like that kind of stuff, so that would have no interest for me. I just want to pay all mine and my family's debts. Help friends. Make sure I can just live comfortably. That's all I want to do with my life, is just live comfortably, enjoying the stuff I'd like. Be happy and free. Maybe make some cool shit along the way. Do some cool shit along the way. Whether it be content, inventions, or whatever, I don't know. I want to do something I enjoy. Basically just as the sum of it. Oh, it doesn't go all the way on that. Oh, we just fought Oda Garen. That's right. Let me go look at this shit.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd help my friends. I'd pay back the people that have helped me. Those are all good things.
What are we making today? Hello.
Damn it. I'm one scale and 2 pelts away. I need to fight another Doshagama and an Oda Garen. I could also make that vote too. Doshagama, pelt scale. Cool. I don't think this had anything Oda Garen related in this tree. I gotta fight one of these again. Maybe I'll do these things tomorrow during some of my self-care stuff. Just do a little bit of grinding off stream, I don't know. I'll think about it.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, that's right, we got armor again.
Hello.
Oh, I need a plate. That's the true grind. That is a really cool mask. Even this one's cool too. The Oda set is just really cool, just in general. I think if I became rich overnight, I don't really think my daily activities would change very much. Outside of like a trip somewhere nice with friends every so often. Ooh, yeah, you know what? You just reminded me. I could maybe then actually take... No, because when I take my trip to Japan, I want to at least be able to speak some of the language. I was going to say, I could take a trip, my dream trip to Japan that I've always wanted to do.
Hello.
But I want to at least know some of the language. I don't need to be a master, but I don't want to go there with like, man, I can't fucking read shit. Man, I can't fucking speak for shit. Man, I'm fucking useless as shit here. You know what I mean?
Hello.
And I want to go to Japan. I feel that. Hopefully someday we'll be able to go. When we can go. I know Attic said I think he and Luki are planning on going too, and they were talking to me about potentially having our first ever offline meetup. And I'm like, guys, I don't want to freak you out with my face. I don't want to show up and you guys see my face and then they're like, we can't ever look at this guy the same, and then they get completely freaked out. I don't know if I could do that to them. And then they were like, we're not like that. I'm like, I know you guys aren't like that, but my face is like that. I think with Japan being so tourist friendly, you'd be fine not knowing the language. Yeah, it's more of like a respect kind of thing I'd want to do it for.
Hello.
Like, there's a lot of places there that, you know, are English friendly. It's more like I want to go there and just like be as respectful as I can to the culture and understand, like, so when I can look at someone and be like, I can kind of understand what I'm looking at here, or I can ask for directions if I need to, you know, and not be expecting that in a place in another country that isn't really like English speaking country that I'm over there expecting that they speak English. Like, I'm not wanting to go to another person's country and be like, you better be speaking English because I speak it, so I'm going to talk to you in it. That's just how I see it. See, this is why I want to lose weight also, so I don't have to worry about that. Honestly, the thing that comes with losing weight, which, by the way, I'm not saying anything to you with it. I'm just saying, like, in general, doing that is raises confidence, and with higher confidence comes into the thing of you will start to care less because you'll understand more of, you'll become happier in how you look. That's what a lot of it comes down to, is becoming happier in how you look. Generally, I say take care of your health before anything else. Make sure you are healthy, because your health is more important, and then later on you can worry about the look for it. Becoming healthy is the better part of it. The look is what just is like a bonus, you know, it's like an add-on if you're going for a certain type of look. But also, everybody's bodies work differently, so there are some body types that are achievable and some that aren't. And it isn't that important to harp on what body type you know, want to go for, and work towards the best body type that's for you into the best, healthiest state for you. I guess that's my advice, I say. As someone who's recently beginning into trying to work on my health and fitness. I was going to fly over there to Attic and Luki to see Ren Fair, but then Ren Fair pulled a BS market stunt saying nearly all the tickets were gone. They then later said, don't worry guys, we got the tickets back. Goblins took them. What the fuck? Guess I want to have confidence. Yeah, because you mentioned gym days. Yeah, tomorrow's a gym day for me. You're American, you gotta act like it. Speak English, I don't care if we're in your country. I'm not trying to become the next Johnny fucking Somali. I don't want to be that out here. Or the Ms. Kiff.
Hello.
Or any other of those nuisance fucking streamers. I'm not trying to be like one of them. I want to be as far away from that scene as possible. So I gotta hunt another Otogaron and another Doshaguma. Japan for his luck. No, absolutely the fuck not. Keep that fucker's name away from me, please. I still don't understand how people like him, but like everyone's tastes are different. I just think like this guy has done like some super scummy shit throughout his whole career, and I just don't understand it. The more I blend in, the better. Wait, what? Okay, I'm a fan of Asmon. I like Asmongold. I don't like Logan Paul, though. I'm an Asmongold fan. I am not a Logan Paul fan at all. No fucking shot friendship over. No! Hey man, let the king of rot and rats, the king of rot rats and roaches, live in his rot rat and roaches. See me? I just go to different places and just start punching people. Brother, no, we don't do that. There's like a cigarette. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's kind of sad the reason he kind of lives like that. There was actually he uploaded a whole thing to why he kind of lives the way he does. It's like a whole thing of kind of like he doesn't like, that's like his childhood home. Actually, I don't think he pays for a maid. People have gotten at him to want to tell him to, but I don't think he ever has.
Hello.
He does have the money, but he really doesn't use it. There was like a thing people asked him. They said, if you were like, what would you do with your money if you die? He was like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm dead. What do I need to care about what happens to my money? He was like, I don't give a shit. He doesn't really use his money outside of like games, to my understanding. Yeah, it's kind of sad though, because there was a point, I guess he was saying he was going to end it all. Like he was just going to be done with kind of life at a certain point. And it kind of came into his lifestyle. Oop, I accidentally turned my light on. I don't want to do that. Did I see when it was... Oh, yeah, I did see that. I was like, what the fuck? I thought, like, when he did... I didn't know he completely... When I first heard it, I didn't know he completely fell through the ceiling. I thought a hole was made into... Like, I misread it completely. I was like, damn, that would have sucked if he fell through that. And then I find out I fell through it. I'm like, oh. Well, shit. The smell got too bad. I guess it stopped working as a rat alarm clock, right? I guess it stopped working as an alarm clock. Cleaning is honestly just a pain in the ass to keep up with. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. He got a couple scrapes and bruises. People apparently, like, according to him, he had no thought about it afterwards. And people told him, like, dude, you could have died. And he was like, oh shit, I didn't think about that.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? See you later.
Oh wait.
Sure.
I don't think I want to change. I don't think I want to change UFO Cat. I really like UFO Cat. But Maybe give UFO Cat a fist. Although I kind of like him with banana. I kind of like UFO Cat with banana. Is in an old house. He can confirm he didn't just blast through a bunch of... No, no, no. That house is the same house he grew up in as a kid. Asbestos? What is asbestos? Shit. I'm gonna have to be ending, though. Yeah, I think we're sticking with what we got. UFO Cat. Brain UFO Cat. With a banana. Can't... Wait, asbestos is cancer? What? It was used in place of plasterboard 20 years ago? Oh. Oh, it causes cancer. Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, I'm confused.
Got something in mind?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. As we all know, I am not the smartest. And I don't think I ever will be. Alrighty.
Already?
Yeah, unfortunately I am. See, even Gemma's sad to see me leave. She's like, man, we were just getting into the hunts, and I'm like, I know. Oh, to be able to not need to work would be great. Yeah, you know what? I'd just rather... If I had to choose between... if I had to choose between getting rid of sleep and getting rid of work... I'd get rid of work. 100%. I would keep sleep. But because in this society we do need to have jobs, I have to have a job. And I don't think there's a pill that can make me not need to work. Now, a bank heist, on the other hand... in dust form is highly toxic and basically guarantees cancer. I think it's doom time. If I never had to work another day in my life. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I want, like... Maybe that is greedy. I don't know if it counts for being greedy or not, but what I want is the financial stability of freedom. I don't need the fanciest cars in the world. I don't need boats. I don't need planes. I don't need yachts. I don't need a mansion. But I just not need to fucking have financial worries. I just want to live comfortably and have contingency money. Exactly. For when things come up, it's like, I got this, you know? I don't need to buy fancy jewelry. I don't need the fanciest clothes. I don't need all that. Honestly, if anything, the home theater and gaming would be kind of cool. In a library, I would just, if anything, I would just make sure I have like a really good PC setup for streaming and stuff, to be like, play any game I want, have like a great PC, great setup, all the consoles and stuff I would want and need. Not a Nintendo Switch 2. A library with a reading nook. I want to collect all the manga for the anime I love. And all my other books. Yeah, to get like... That would be nice to have. I just don't read enough. I can always make time to play a video game. For some reason I struggle to make time to read books. This is why I can't read. Always remember, the fact I can't read is because of me. Well, you didn't have work. The manga is picture book, silly. I know, and I still fuck up reading. That's what makes manga and comics and stuff like that easy for me to read. Just because the pictures, they help me get a more visualization. And I won't lie, there's also a part of me that like looks at a book, and you look at how big a book is, and I'm like, I know how I am, and I think I'm never gonna get through this fucking book. I'm never gonna finish this thing in 5 years. And so then it becomes like a daunting thing of like, it's just so, it feels like such a task of so much I have to do. Yeah, I have a hard time with audiobooks too, because if I get distracted and I lose what the fuck is happening, I need to rewind. I think that's a problem with my ADHD. It's probably what maybe makes it hard for me when I read a normal book too, because I have to reread things a good couple of times to get like a good visualization of what's going on. And sometimes I'll just be reading, and like what I'm reading, my brain would just like stop, and I'd be like, wait, what the fuck just happened? Like I listen to YouTube videos sometimes, like just people talking about shit, and like I've had to rewind like them a bunch of times because sometimes I just get distracted. Even the small books, depends on how small. Here's the thing, I can't do, this is where I fight myself, right? Because I look at this like, when I'm reading a book, I want the book. I want the physical thing. I want to hold the book. I want to smell the book. I want the book, the scent of it. I want to have that aesthetic of sitting there, opening a book and reading it. So I prefer physical books. They good if you drive a lot. I've tried to listen to some things when I'm driving, and woo, I'm still over my head, and then I'm like, fuck, do I risk crashing in order to rewind the fucking thing so I could hear again? Because I'm lost. Ark, you're not a fan of audiobooks either? Mike has a TLDR version of his local Chinese menu. Actually, I just get the same thing I want. Either General Tao chicken or sesame seed chicken. Physical books for days. I can't do digital. Also, we're back. Okay. Okay then. Mm-hmm. What do we got going on here? Alright. I think I know where we're about to take this party to. We're about to take this crazy train over to a certain someone whose stream is going on right now. So, with that being said, I would love to say thank you all so much for coming out to today's stream. I very much appreciate you all being here. How specific? It's a surprise. Up until I hit the raid button, then it won't be a surprise anymore. Unless you don't read it. Don't read it, then it'll be a real surprise. But yeah, this is going to be it for today's stream. So I would love to say thank you all so much for coming out today. I very much appreciate you all being here, coming out, hanging out, chatting, talking, lurking, all that good stuff. All the redeems, all the stuff. I very much appreciate you all being here. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. We got a few more levels on our high rank. We got some of the optional side quests done, so we can turn those in. We'll be back Friday for more Monster Hunter Wilds. And Saturday I might be doing something different. We'll have to wait and see. But till then, it has been fun. Wait, I have to sniff first before leaving. Yeah, give us our sniff off. Give us our sniff off, Anna. Thank you very much. Thank you for sniffing us off. Yes, this has been fun. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun stream. Enjoy talking to you guys as per usual. Please make sure you all are taking care of yourselves, staying hydrated, staying well fed, and staying well rested. I know you all love your sleep. So that one probably comes with, no issue. But clearly people don't like to eat or drink. So make sure you all are staying well fed and staying well hydrated. I will see you all Friday. I was going to say something and I completely forgot. I'm going to set up my raid. Alright, I'll see you all till then. Make sure you all have yourselves a good day, night, and or evening. Peace! Please make sure to give him a follow. Check out his channel, hang out with him, talk with him. He's starting to. I'll see you all later. Peace.